Evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of Mbappe! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Timely intervention. Here's the through ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Another chance from a corner. And the finish! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Plays it over to the other flank. He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponents. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Valverde drives it forward. Barcelona went ahead through an own goal, and it's 1-0. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Lewandowski. Gets the chance to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. Well read, he sorted that out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Ball is over the line. Valverde. Good idea, just poorly executed. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gets the better of his man. And now they can launch a counter. Now it's Lewandowski. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gets into some space. Lewandowski. Now the counter. Mbappe. Nicely measured pass.
Barcelona clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their...
And the half-time whistle goes. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Lewandowski. He's had a goal! It's there! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead and has a pop! It's a goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Played back in. Lewandowski. Lewandowski has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Mbappe really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Tries to get it forward quickly. Steered forward. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Caught offside that time. Hoists it forward. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Rashford gets it, and now what? Dashing forward at pace. Hit long and direct. Tries a shot! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Barcelona are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
That'll be a throw-in. Rudiger tries to switch the play. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
It's a throw-in. Ceballos. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe gets on the end of it.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Ceballos battles to win it back.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Turns and goes back. The official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Ball's out on the left now. That is terrific skill. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that will be the final act. Barcelona are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little...
Has a pop! And it's a goal!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Sambo Anguissa. Plays it into the box. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bruno Fernandes. Sambo Anguissa. Timely intervention. Sambo Anguissa goes looking. De Ligt positions himself well and cuts it out. Sambo Anguissa does well there, alert. Casemiro plays it out to the wing. Sambo Anguissa looks to clip it forward. Nicely measured pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Hoists it forward. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. Corner view like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Hit long and direct. Striding forward, facing goal. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay. And it's played forward. Gets the better of his man. Casemiro very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Now the counter. Forward it goes. Defending was strong and firm. McTominay, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident.
De Bruyne really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And the finish! He has done it! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And here's the chance to counter. And there's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure...
Tries a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
That's a throw. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Bruno Fernandes. De Bruyne. Dinks one in. Nice little chip.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Goes long. Maguire cuts it out. Diogo Dalot plays it forward. Casemiro. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Beautifully done. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Surely a shot! McTominay was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's the throw. De Ligt. Hoists it forward. And it's got through. Neat exchange. Heads it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Could move up a gear here. Could be a chance here. Sambo Anguissa. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. And it's been taken straight back.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And he's cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Here it is now, surely! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, goes for goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
He's looked long this time. Look at the defender bombing forward. Up to meet it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And that's that! Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained.
Shoots! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's rarely a problem.
Goes for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Out for a throw. And he's there to cut it out. Chance to break. He's got options out wide. Mbappe! Mbappe has a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
France are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. And the shot! This could fall anywhere! Danger averted for now. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it.
Has a pop! And yes, it's there! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. That was easy, almost too easy.
Look, the goal was well manufactured, but the striker probably can't believe he's been given that much space in the penalty area, and he wasn't going to miss.
France have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe. Cuts it out and back to base. Should be the keepers. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gets it back. Hernandez, he's got away. Swung in towards the middle. Rudiger with the clearance. Shot at goal! Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Mbappe. Valverde. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Hoists it forward. Going through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. First 45 minutes are any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
France sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're already back underway here. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a decent ball. Rudiger.
France really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he's there to clear it. Has a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose. Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Oh, nearly was nothing. Fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Has he picked him out? He's has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Quick glance at goal. Hits one! He's scored! Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Finds himself eased off the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. France presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot goes up and over. And he's straight offside. Well, that goal really has stirred things up. The cat right amongst the pigeons. Shapes to shoot! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers.
Goes for goal! Forward it goes. Gets away from his opponent. That intervention was very necessary. Madrid are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Plays it out to the flank. Played it greatly! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Repelled by the keeper. He's gone for it! It's a goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Dembele has got himself a free kick.
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Madrid can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Rabiot battles to win it back. Tries a shot! The lead stays intact, just.
Mbappe was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop. Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a goal! He has done it! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Loose. Rabiot. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe going for goal. Good stop. Wasn't easy. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. France is victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply a better team. You look back on the game then, Jim.
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, this is a ground with an old-school feel to it. Built between 1969 and 74, the Estadio Alejandro Villanueva in the neighbourhood of La Victoria in the Peruvian capital, Lima. Well, there are plenty looking forward to... And the finish! And he's done it! And what a start! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Nigeria didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Ndidi. Nigeria get it back again. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Etebo. Lookman cuts it out. Now Surely has a hit! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need filling, and fast.
Forward it goes. Trying to get there. Here it is now, Surely! Just brushed off the ball there. Battles to win it back. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Lookman. Played back in. Plays it out to the wing. He's found his man. Etebo. Lookman. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. He's made sure that that won't get through. Lookman. And now they can launch a counter. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's through the middle. Lookman, a chance! That's it! They've scored!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Nigeria have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Needed a better pass there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it, and now what? Hoists it forward. Lookman gets it back. It's come through, and he has been fouled there.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Shoots! Gets good distance on it. Throw it. Truly turned on its head. Pope did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Time whistle goes. Nigeria come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Nigeria head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're already back underway here. And it's played forward, done very well to intervene. Now the counter. Goes long. Back into the middle. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Well read, he sorted that out. He's going after it. Over to the left. Hoists it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gets the better of his man. And the shot! In it goes! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive.
He's had a go! And the counter is on. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Nigeria can make their change now with a break in play. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Up for the header! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Real chance! Could fall kindly. Not offside that time. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lookman threads one through. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a great ball. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lookman. Well played, he saw that coming. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Ndidi. Into the last quarter of an hour. Could move up a gear here. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Has a goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Referee's given a throw. Jacob Murphy. Oh, good interception. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Chance to break. Hope will lay claim to that. That's offside? Yes, it is. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Barnes really was.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. It's got through, a big chance! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Cuts it out. And time is up. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Nigeria were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Tielemans. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lukaku. It was on the back foot.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Surely, and he's onside. De Bruyne. De Bruyne drives it forward, tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Lukaku. And the finish! Goal! Belgium!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
There's the cross. And now the breakaway. Now it's Lukaku. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, some tackle that. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And he's cut it out. And it's played forward. Well weighted. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. Senegal in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. De Bruyne. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Lukaku. Now the counter. Now it's Mane. He's got options out wide. That's great strength on the ball. He's through. And The whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. But still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again.
Senegal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Now it's Lukaku. Timely intervention. Now it's Mane. Steered in. So the play, and it is a goal kick. Forward it goes. De Bruyne, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Lukaku has a pop! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Lukaku. He's had a go! It's come back out! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. De Bruyne did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to...
No question, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Time and again they are repelled. It's gone for a throw-in. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Lukaku.
That's alert and
Shot at goal! He's gone for it! Played towards the front men. Koulibaly. And it's Mane. Mane spreads it towards the left. Decent, towering header! He's done very well to get to that.
Mane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And here's Mane. Mane plays it out to the wing. That's a throw. well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Meunier. Into the last quarter of an hour. Out to the left it goes. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Just brushed off the ball there. Kouyaté. Hoists it forward. A real chance to break. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Kouyaté. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dodo. This has gone, that's a foul. Well played, he saw that coming. Witsel into the last 5 minutes. And here's Lukaku, over to the left. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Can he deliver? Loose. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Lukaku. And that is that. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Of course, Manuel Neuer. He doesn't just dominate his area, Peter. He seems to control the whole of the defensive third. He's excellent at mopping up any balls that make it through that defensive line. And what's more, he can often turn those interceptions into lethal counter-attacks too.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Just brushed off the ball there. Guerrero. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Goretzka spreads it towards the left. And he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for it! Goes for goal! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. Goretzka. That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, shooting chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Looking to get there first. There will be a throw-in. He's in space and looking for options. Cleared away. Gone out for a throw-in. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Has a pop! And he's done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And here's Dembele. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options.
Big chance! One shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose! Chance to break. It's Dembele. Oh, great ball! Shot a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Goes for goal! Really well taken goal. France are back on level terms.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. We're ready up and running for the second half. It's come loose. He gets past his man. Kimmich. Forward it goes. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And here's Kane. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hernandez. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the keeper's given it away.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's been taken straight back. Forward it goes. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Crunching tackle. Tar. Kimmich. And he's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Mbappe. He's got it, and he's got time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So, another set play. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. That was travelling. And here's Kane, right through the middle. Real chance! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Davis. And here's Kane. Good ball, it's found its target. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Kane ready to try one. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Towering header! It's in! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a Neil the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Well, And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate. Tries a shot! And the ball's come out! Steered forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
France showing
Speculative strike. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Looks to clip it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Mbappe.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Davis. Gnabry. Goes long. Floated through. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Mbappe! Now a chance to break. And that's been won straight back. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry gets it out to the wing. Knocks it away. Plays it back. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well,
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation.
Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, the whole idea is to start as you mean to go on, and that sets their tone beautifully.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Sancho. De Bruyne. Now the counter. And it's been taken straight back. Digne. Well, they could break here. Decent ball. Tries to get it clear. Zambo Anguissa. Surely a shot. Out of play for a goal kick. Digne. Gets away from his opponent. Lukaku! Knocks it away. Turns and goes back. And that has been cleared. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Enrique. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Gets it upfield. Sancho plays it forward. That intervention was very necessary. How about it? He's had a shot! Forward it goes. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. Lukaku delivers. And that has gone horribly wrong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. De Bruyne. Digne did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Plays it through. Hoists it forward. Zambo Anguissa.
Something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new... And a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
That'll go straight through to the keeper. Digne cuts it out. Digne positions himself well and cuts it out. That'll be a throw. It's a loose ball. Sambo Anguissa. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. De Bruyne. Sambo Anguissa drives it forward. Chance to break. He's pinged one through here. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Lukaku really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill there. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Shot at goal! Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Digne does well there, alert. Sambo Anguissa. Nicely measured pass. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
He's found his man. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. Over to the left. Good challenge, he just stood firm. De Bruyne with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tries to stroke it through. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Keeper sends it forward. Out to the left it goes. And here's Lukaku. McTominay. Now a chance to break. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Could move up a gear here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hoists it forward. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Digne plays it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. And here's Lukaku. He's got through. And the finish! And in it goes! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Lindelof tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. De Bruyne. De Bruyne spreads it towards the left.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And help's available out wide. He gets past his man. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Well, they could break here. Nicely measured pass.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Tielemans plays it forward. And that will be the final act. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, this is a good win for me. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of... Hits one! Goal, Italy! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Locatelli. Digne. Tielemans. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mathieu. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Locatelli. Caused a worry or two.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
There's a long ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Receives it in a good position. Could move up a gear here. Locatelli tries to switch the play. Sloot can't get the better of his opposite number. Abraham. Locatelli. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Digne. Tielemans. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Italy are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And they win it back again. And it's played forward, looking to break out here with a delicate ball. Sloot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Italy have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Tielemans. Defender's on the back foot. And he's going long. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gets up to hit it! And more and more and more! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's been taken straight back. Abraham. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Italy 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Well, the action has already resumed here. And now the breakaway. He's pinged one through here. Chance! Back of the net! They're back within reach! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Keeper's got good distance on that. Locatelli. Gets it upfield, cuts it out. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defence.
Up to meet it! This could fall anywhere! Oh, real danger here. A chance to play it in. Knocks it away. Oh, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Quick run. Oh, shooting chance! Breaks on here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Locatelli hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. He's gone for it! They've scored! Right back in the game! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
It's a promising ball. Up for the header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Elliott. Pellegrini. That's not going to make it. Sloot. That's offside. Yes, it is. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! And that could come back to haunt them.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
He goes long. Cleared away. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Barkley. It's broken loose. Had a shot. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Back into the middle. good ball.
Has a hit! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Towering header!
He will be livid with himself.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Elliott.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
It's come loose.
Italy certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Elliott. Well, that had to be more accurate. Digne. And that's that. Italy come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. The Mineral, a truly impressive arena here, high up in the great altitude of Belo Horizonte. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contact.
Goes for goal! And it's a goal! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
So, a breakthrough already. That intervention was very necessary. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Goes for goal! It's there! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging!
That is just a top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Mbappe! It's in! This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Hoists it forward. Nicely measured pass. Oh, it's Dembele. Going through, and he's onside. And here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. That's good defending, very good defending. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses. Mbappe has a shot!
Well, once he went with the shimmy, it looked like a gimme. How frustrating.
Dembele. Mbappe. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break. Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! Mbappe! It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Madrid take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Just one goal in it now! Game on! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires him to...
Has a pop! in!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
It's a brilliant interception. France are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Dembele tries a shot! Sticks it away! A goal at a really telling moment. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Plays it out to the flank. Quick glance, has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's there to receive it. Not offside that time. And the first half is done.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
France need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Gets it back. How about a shot? Valverde. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good take, and he's had a look. And a shot! No mistake!
Madrid are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's the chance to counter. He's got through. Gets into some space. Gets it into the towering header. Good delivery. No joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Shot a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
That's a good... And the shot! Cuts it out. France have it back and they can go again. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Vinicius Junior, already of course on the score sheet, and it's been taken straight back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. A real chance to break. Receives it in a good position. It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mbappe. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Changes here from both sides, in fact. Tries to get it forward quickly. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Mbappe. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Foot in. Mbappe. Goalkeeper's ball. No foul, says the referee. Breaks on here. Battles to win it back. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Has a pop! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, this hurts. The pain of defeat very evident, and there are hard lessons to be learnt from it all when they regroup. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
France really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Hoists it forward. Rabiot. Forward it goes. McTominay. De Bruyne. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Bruyne. Coco. McTominay. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. McTominay. Lukaku. Shot at goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Lukaku really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's Rabiot. McTominay. Now it's Lukaku. McTominay really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He'll try from distance.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Now it's Lukaku. He's got it, has a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Defence has got rid of that. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And that's sprayed out wide. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And he's there to clear it. De Bruyne. He's got the ball, he's got the space. And he just whacks it away. Rabiot gives chase. McTominay. And it's De Bruyne. McTominay goes for goal! Goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
McTominay. Modric gets his foot in there. Now the counter. Has he picked him out? De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Cuts it out. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Now a chance to break. He's made sure that that won't get through. De Bruyne, who's made his mark on this game. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Modric. Modric plays it forward. It has gone through to him. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Shapes to shoot! They've scored! The second half sparks straight into life. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
It's got through to him. Gets it back. McTominay. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. Has a pop! Superb goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Played out to the right. He's had that put on a plate. De Bruyne battles to win it back.
Lukaku really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Knocks it away. McTominay gets it back. Goes for the cross. And he's there to clear it. It is a corner. harmlessly behind.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
McTominay. De Bruyne. Rabiot. Modric goes looking.
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
McTominay gets wrestled off the ball. McTominay. Decent progress down the left. De Bruyne delivers.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Pulisic going for goal!
Milan are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
De Bruyne. Juan. Timely intervention.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Pulisic. Pulisic. And he's cut it out.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ball's loose, who's getting there? McTominay tries to get it forward quickly. Pulisic. Well read, he sorted that out. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. That was impressive. Match that. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
So it's away we go then. Rice. Solanke gets it, and now what? Tries to get some whip on it. Rabiot hoists it forward. Mbappe cuts it out. Rice. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's played forward. Rice. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Rabiot. Mbappe. Forward it goes. And here's Kane. Deftly done. Goes for goal!
England are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, that has certainly made things... Hits one! In it goes! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
It's a fine challenge, and it goes his way. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Right towards the front men. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Mbappe. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Good ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Kane. That's it! Goal, England! And they get themselves in front! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kane. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. What an adventurous run from a defender. Up to meet it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
He's in! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Drives it towards the front. Now it's Kane. Kane. Oh, real danger here. It's Kane! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And the counter-attack is on for France. Oh, they could break here. Done very well to intervene. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mbappe. Rice. Tries lifting it over. Solanke. It's a brilliant interception. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
England leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's got the ball, he's got the space. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Solanke. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Hernandez is there, and he can get hits one! Lobs it in gently. Header! It's gone a long way up and away. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And that has been cleared. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rice. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Goes direct to the front line. Tries to stroke it through. Corner. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Gets it into the mid. Has a pop! That's offside. Yes, it is. Plays it over to the other flank. It's the through ball. Going for goal! And in it goes! And with that goal comes comfort!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Going through. Good idea, just poorly executed. It's got through and... and now the breakaway. 5 minutes left on the clock. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there, and that's been won straight back. Mbappe. Kane. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, sweet feet. He has it out wide now. Forward it goes. And there goes the final whistle. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
England showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Here it is now, surely! Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Solanke. Hernandez has got himself a free kick. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's being played forward, cuts it out. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. He could be in, has a hit! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hoists it forward. That's been drilled forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And back to base. England, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rabiot, in towards the middle. Repelled by the shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And the ball is out of play. Solanke. Kane. Solanke. Now surely. Over to the left. What an adventurous run from a great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Goes long. Rice plays it forward. Hoists it high. Hernandez goes back to base. Keeper sends it forward. Done very well to intervene. Just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe. Looking to get within range. And it's played forward.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Solanke. Played in deep. Quick ball forward. Has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Keeper has beaten it away. And here's Kane. It's Kane! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
England really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Rice. It's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
England seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.